Shadow? Who's Shadow? Who goes there? Who is that? Me, you know. Typical Sunday. Bunch of shenanigans. Chewing up for some battlegrounds. You know, the typical stuff. Oh, I'm changing my pet. Did I lock myself out of changing my pet? Oh my goodness, I can't change my pet. I have to cancel. Just had someone rage quit the Immortals because they didn't get slotted into her ROE match. Dude, some people, you know, hate that, you know? They, I've had people... I think that also happened to us. Someone kind of rage quit. Why you sound different? Do I sound different? Not like I do. I mean, I'm a little tired, but... Oh, yeah. The thing is, like, people will do it because of their badge. That's why. Like immo task imbalance, because it boosts your Paragon very fast. You think so? I'm always like 15 over Paragon though. Come Sunday, I'm always 15 levels over, even like as a shadow. So I don't know. How's Vanguard? I have not done a single Vanguard. Everyone seems to be enjoying that mode though, so I think everyone likes it. Yeah, I think it's good.
A new follower.
David Wong, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Chicken noodle soup. I mean, I could totally go for some chicken noodle soup. Actually had a lot of soup yesterday. Oh my, there's a juicer here. What is happening? What the heck? There's a juicer. But Maru, the real question is, how are you liking Vanguard? And are you ready for the mythic runes? That's the real question. With soda on the side? Listen, my one friend, Sarah, used to say that every single time, like every night. She would be saying that non-stop to me. Quite annoying, actually. Quite annoying. Kind of just dashed into the wall there, or tabbed in the wall. Anyways, guys, I have about 7,700 rare crests to use, and I'm not sure like exactly what I'm gonna do with that. Why are so many people chasing me? What? I don't get why. Why was everyone chasing me? Why me? Like everyone came to chase me. I can't fight that many people all at the same time, you know? Didn't get him. My spiteful blood there, not good. You're saving plat for mythic runes? Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Got him. I'm eagerly awaiting your chart, your new chart to come out. Well, I think it's an L, boys and girls. They're just my teammates are getting destroyed right now. I cannot be on both sides, so I'm unsure what to do here. Almost got hit by that. All right, what is going on here? Dude. I have a 4-star. You can't sell for the light. Yeah, because 4 stars don't really sell too much. I've sold almost all my 5 stars for 640k. I have one left, the Bottle of Hope, and there's 3 people watching it. But the same 3 people I think have been watching it. So I'm like unsure if they're gonna buy it or like what's going on, you know? Dude, what? There's so many Tempests in this match. I don't know what's happening right now. What a Marshall Jr. How's it going? Good to see you again. There's no way that should have happened. Okay, so listen, this is really bad. This many Tempests and like earlier I was playing as well, and there was 5 barbs on one side, and we could not stop them from pushing that lane whatsoever. It was ridiculous. And I feel the same way with the Tempests right now. There's 4 or 5 Tempests in this one lane. And they're not, you know, obviously as bad as barbs. Barbs are the worst defenders. Because you just can't do anything against barbs in the lane. But they have a wizard covering too and that's really annoying. And I just keep dying on the idol to try and stop them, but I can't deal this much damage to all these people here. Yeah, go ahead. Switch to YouTube. Well, I have both. 1 minute left. I don't know. I mean, our barb is like really putting in work here first. And I just die to Tempest again. Because everyone went to the other lane. I don't think they're gonna bring primary attack deal. And that would be... I don't think Demon Hunter will ever get that. I will be very surprised if Demon Hunter ever gets something like that. Let's just say. And that many Tempests on one side is just insane. I don't know what to do against that many Tempests. And something with, like, if there's 4 or 5 barbs on one side. I lost the game earlier. 4 or 5 barbs on one side. Just didn't matter. We couldn't stop them. I think Vengeance is... I don't know if they would add lifesteal on Vengeance. I just don't think they ever want to give Demon Hunter lifesteal. The closest thing to lifesteal that we have is just an effect on internal gear. Like when you kill an enemy, you can gain percentage of your maximum life, right? I think actually what they should do is they should make life regeneration work in combat. That's what they should do. There's a reforge that gives life regeneration. I think they should do that. Hey Maja, how's it going? Yeah, I don't think they're ever... No, they're never gonna give Demon Hunter lifesteal. Demon Hunters are too strong as it is. Especially in the lower games where people don't really know how to play. I mean, it's just a guess because people complain about Demon Hunters so much in lower games. I think it's just because people don't know how to play and like they use their abilities wrong or something. Seabrook used to be an old clanmate. Would you kick him out of your clan? What happened to him? Oh, no, someone's running that. Three barbs isn't too bad, but 5 barbs is definitely not a good time. 100% not a good time if there's that many barbs. What is that giant water thing? First time I've seen that. Well, there goes my kill. Okay. Oh. Oh, you left the game for a while. Why are the mechanics crazy? Like the game mechanics, or the mechanics of your departure were crazy? Oh, my mechanics. Wow, okay. Pretty much just died there. $9K res. My res, 9K. I was burnout too. That's why I took like a 5-month break from the game. Chakram is just for control. That's it. Go back and watch my other stream from last week where I was struggling running a different build. And yeah, the other build does more damage from like start to finish, but you lose control. And what was happening was too many people were getting away. So basically I dropped Daring Swing and I picked up Impale, and then instead of running Shakar strafe, I was running Pain Sower strafe, and then I got rid of Chakram and picked up Vengeance. And yeah, like I was doing more damage to like single target, but that's not traditionally the issue that I had. It's not doing damage, it's being able to chase people down and being able to get the kills that we need to win the game, and it's to be able to control the lane. The other build is unfortunately just like people don't know how to play, so I have to do more. So I need the lane control with Chakram. So getting 20 kills is more important than me getting 6 kills and being able to kill, like, you know, that's it. Because that was the struggle that I was having, was I couldn't chase other on the other build, because the Tempest would get away every single time, Barbs would get away every single time, because I would only have 2 dashes, so, or like 2 escapes, and if I wasn't getting hit, I couldn't keep chasing, right? So they would always get away, and it was very annoying, very annoying. No, I'm 9k right now because I'm running Spiteful Blood and Roiling Consequence. So yeah, that's why I'm 9k. I mean, the push to 7k isn't too bad. You know, just get, what is it? You have to have like all rank 8 stuff, 5-star gems. But yeah, so that's what I changed. I dropped my Echoing Shade and Frozen Heart. Yeah, Echoing Shade and Frozen Heart, and I'm running 2 rank 6 5-star gems. Working on getting those to rank 7. That's what I changed, and that's why my like damage is better and survivability is better, because of, you know, the crit gem from Roiling, and then Spiteful Blood. Spiteful Blood to deal with Tempest and Demon Hunter. The only thing that really kills me is Demon Hunter. That's cheating. Oh, he was trying to transfuse me. I kind of escaped from. Yeah, he is. Consequence? Oh, Roiling Consequence. Yeah. Blood-soaked Jades are still really up there for us. Mostly because I sold a 5-star Blood-soaked Jade the other day, and I'm pretty sure the guy who bought the Blood-soaked Jade is just buying up all the Blood-soaked Jades. Because he got that 5-star from me. Demon Hunters are hard to play, man. Like, people used to make fun of me, saying like they watch me and they don't know why I run away all the time, and like, Demon Hunters are squishy. Like, you gotta, like, you have to pre-swing the flowing strike for Tempest, right? Like, do you see me pre-swinging the flowing strike? Like, you have to pre-swing the stun from flowing strike, otherwise you're in trouble. What up, Zazu? Good to see you. And then, like, pre-swinging the barb stun, things like that. Like, you can't just eat that. You have to pre-swing corpse lance, and it's a mess, man. I wouldn't actively try pushing res. Res doesn't really mean a whole lot anymore, which is why, like, I can do well dropping my res by 1,000. Like, because res just doesn't matter too much. What up, Leica? It is golden hour in Westmars. Look, it changed colors. But who's Zaddy? 2 pints? Pick my build. Wait a second. That is not. Hold on a second. What is this link? And my win rate is getting. I'm working my win rate. Just when my win rate was doing good. Ew, what is this build? Is that tiresome rebuke? Hold on a second. Vengeance, smokescreen, crossbow shot, escape, strafe. You're running pain sower. Is that fang spitter? Does that work? This. Wait. What's the main? What's the one main hand? There's fang spitter there, I think. And what's that other main hand? Is that tiresome rebuke? I know theory of retribution. It's weird with the gold stuff on it, so I can't really make out what it is. And then is that flayers chest? What is that build? Is that build even thing? I don't even think you can run tiresome rebuke with. But you're not running multi-shot though. What's the what? Oh, is that it might be unrelenting horror. Okay, and then what is the other main hand? What is that? Wait, why run smokescreen without a pants? What's the point of smokescreen? Yeah, I need more information on this build. This build sounds terrible. Oh, that's your nickname. Is Zazu a whale zaddy? That's a surgical snipes level build? Dude, that build is something else. Like, I get smokescreen, but like, you're not even running crit pants or... Like, smokescreen gives no... I shouldn't say gives no utility, but it's very weird to have smokescreen there, you know what I mean? Dude, I hate that monk thing where they just spin their staff at you and then they roll at you. You know what I mean? I am streaming, Glenn. You never have your notifications turned on, so you always miss me. And then you always say like I don't stream or something, and then I'm like, well, you don't have your notifications on. How you gonna know I'm streaming, you know? Curse, did you transfer back yet, or are you still waiting? Everyone went free to play whale. It's just no one spends outside of the events. Like, that's the thing that you gotta wait for. And then once the events roll around, it's fine again. But like outside of the legendary gem events, yeah, I don't think a lot of people were spending. I think, yeah, you're right with that. Yeah, I got a transfuse there. It chased me all the way back. Let's see. Running crest with just normal default drop rates feels horrible to level. I've run crests with normal drop rates right now, so it's just like normal for me. I think I don't know. I pulled when I was running crest. Well, I didn't have normal drop rates on. That's true. I had the new drop rate turned on, and I still was able to get Bottle Hope, a Blood Soaked Jade, and a Gloom Cask. So, and those all sold for max too. Where's the history? Yeah, so I sold the Blood Soaked Jade for 544. I sold the Gloom Cask for 544, and I have this Bottle of Hope on the market as well. So that should. There's 3 people watching this, so this will sell eventually. So that'll sell for 544 as well. So it's not too bad for with normal drop rates on. I was able to pull 4 5-star gems, so that's pretty good. I'm also playing that build with Chakram. Personally, like better to go 4 Mount Bank, 4 Gloom. You have more survivability. I mean, yeah, but yeah, with Pain Sower maybe. But the thing is with here, let me refund those points to you. I'm gonna take out that thing because I don't want to. Like I'm working on my win rate. Let me refund those points. Hang on a second. I'm gonna take out that redeem because that redeem, like for right now, the way the meta works is like you can't carry by resonance anymore. Like the builds, and I have to have all the pieces too. You know what I mean? So let me take that build out. Let me just turn that off for a second. I can refund you those 75k points too. Where's the freaking thing, man? GG, by the way, Glenn. GG. Where's the build thing? I need to take that out. Alright. How do I give points back? Can I give points? I can give points, right? How do you slash points? Yeah, how do I give points? Well, why did it just kick me out? Now I have to wait 10 minutes to... Okay, I don't know. Okay, well, apparently I have to wait 10 minutes now because it didn't pop and it just kicked me out. Awesome. Cool. That is a fantastic bug to get hit with. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see how... Yeah, but like it always auto joins though at the last second. So why didn't that... That's weird that it doesn't auto join because it always auto joins for me. Huh, that's odd. Okay, so I don't... Maybe I should just turn channel points off. Wait, you can't give channel points anymore? Oh, you can. Okay, hold on a second. Go to your channel points redemption. Where the heck is that? Oh, review request queue. Okay, there it is. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay. Reject. Okay, I refunded you. Okay, I'm gonna look at this build, and if I think I have what it takes to run this build, I'll do it. But I'm gonna refund your points for now. Okay, let me take a look. All right, sounds good, Maru. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so you're running flares. That's for with the vengeance. Let me see what else do you got going on? So you're running flares. You got... Oh, what is that main hand? What main hand is that? You're not running, so it's not a multi-shot main hand. What's the two main hands that you're running? The offhand is... It looks like Fury of Retribution and Pain Sower. And then for the main hand, it looks like... so I know what you're running. Best Discretion, Escalating Violence, Secret Safeguard, Flares, Pain Sower, Fury of Retribution. This looks like Unrelenting Furor. And then this is... I'm not sure what this one is. What is this one? Oh, the second main hand is crossbow shot when it's split. Oh, why? No way. I'm glad I refunded you and turned it off because... Why? How's that a thing though? Pitch Drinker? You're really running Pitch Drinker? No way. But I don't like the way that pitch drinker works because it goes in like this weird angle. And it doesn't always hit the enemy that you want, right? I think I like my build. But, and I made a video on this build. The build that I'm running right now, I made a video on. The only difference is I after the recent change with everyone gets an extra 10% damage reduction. Mount Bank does nothing. Like, you need the extra damage and the buffs. You need the attack speed basically, and you need the buffs from the 4 Urge. So like, I'm still running the same exact build that I was running in my video, just now I'm running Urge Gloom because I need the buff duration. Like, having the extra duration for like your gems is pretty helpful. Having the extra duration for when you like for Gloom is really helpful, and then having the extra attack speed also is super helpful. So, and then like Spiteful Blood, having that shield for a little bit longer also is really good. Helps against Tempest and helps against the Pain Sower Demon Hunters. So yeah, the only thing I really lose to now is like Monster Tempest, because if they rotate their skills right, I just won't be able to kill them. Okay, good thing I refunded your points. Okay, 3 minutes. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get some water. Right back. Oh, we back? 46 seconds, 45 seconds. What up, Sid? But for real, I have so many crests I need to run. I have 7,700 crests. How long is that gonna take me to run? That's 700 80, pretty much 780 runs. That is a lot of runs. I try to start doing like 50 runs a week. Started using those crests. There's a lot of like telluric fragments that I have sitting there. I need those to level up a pain class, so I might as well. Sheesh. What's sheesh? My number of crests I have. I don't run rare crests though. Like this, they need to give me a 1,000 crest option. I can't just put in 1,000 of these rare crests. I'll start running my crests. Just because I have a lot of them. What's going on in the world today? Let's check out social media. Let's check out see what's going on in the world. What's everyone complaining about on Reddit? Anything? Next week we get an update. What we do? Whoa. I'll stick with Twitch for today. What? What's the update? Oh, is it like, I don't know. How do you know? How do you know? Average queue time is 30 seconds to like 7 minutes usually. Just depends, but I've been winning a lot of games today. Nah, we got pushed out because we had like 9 people that are still initiate 1. So we only lost by like we missed third place by like 3,000 shadow points, and or maybe it was 30,000 shadow points. And those 9 people that are like initiate 1, we would easily would have made it, but we like at the last like couple days, like it was just everyone else did their shadow stuff, and we had like 9 people sitting at initiate 1, so we missed it by like 30,000 points or something like that. So no, we don't have vigil tonight. We were third place up until like I think Saturday or something like that, and then some shenanigans happened and we fell to 4th place. Like what night was that? We fell to 4th, whatever night it was. Like we fell behind, and then like yeah, we're like behind by like, not that much. What was that? Yeah. Oh yeah. So I was right. 3,000 points. Like we barely missed it. So like that should have never happened. But like I said, we had people that didn't do anything. We had a couple people that didn't do anything, so we only missed it by a little bit. Oh man. So I think they'll get more strict. I don't run the clan anymore, so I have no skin in the game. Like they can do whatever they want. The officers, I mean, like I can do whatever they want now. I don't really care. We'll see. We'll see if they win. We'll see who wins. I wouldn't expect them to follow a schedule, Sid, because I'm more concerned with them fixing like the issues, like the bug fixes and things like that. I'm over Outer Rifts. Outer Rifts just take, if you factor in like a 3 minutes per run and I have to do 780 runs, that's a lot of time. And I think I'm just burned out from doing the rifts, because every time like when a new gem comes out, you do all the rifts, right? And then, you know, I ran a lot of freaking rifts. It was probably like 300 rifts, right? So half the crest that I have now, you know, it's just like, yeah, it's a lot. That's a lot of rifts. That's a problem I will never have. How do I have so many rare crests? Because I think the last time that I had this many was maybe like a year ago, and then I ran all my rare crests. Is it from buying bundles? I think it's from buying bundles, and I just, or oh yeah, and then you claim your daily. Oh yeah, you get your daily what, 1 crest or whatever. So there's that, and then I never run rare crests. I always run either orange or purple crests. So I never run the blue crest. So I guess that's how I have so many. Wait, how come Gwen came in and then said, "Whoa, I'll stick with Twitch," and then didn't say anything? Oh, it was weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, because like I keep saying, it doesn't make sense to stream on Twitch because like I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. Like no one really cares about the game on Twitch, you know what I mean? That's why like the channel is bigger on YouTube, right? Content is bigger on YouTube for this game. We went back to the yeah. And my win rate is through the roof right now. I dropped Mount Bank for Urge, and now it like fries people. But also I changed out 2 gems. I changed Frozen 50, I'm up to 56%. I've been winning like 99% of my games today. But I also changed out my two gems. I changed Echoing Shade for Roiling. It's only a rank 6. And then I changed my Frozen Heart for Spiteful, also rank 6. So Spiteful obviously for the Tempest and the Painsayer Demon Hunters. Like I no longer get fried by those 2 classes. And then obviously Roiling for the crit, right? So now I'm frying. This queue is taking forever, man. Yeah, I know. I'm working on the rank 7 now. I only need a couple more copies. My queues were really fast, and then it like kicked me out of the queue and then put me on a 10-minute cooldown. So then after that, I have been struggling to find a game. So there's 2 things. So every now and then, it won't auto click on like join match. So when the queue pops, normally I don't have to press anything. It'll automatically click accept. So that happens sometimes where it doesn't automatically click accept for me. And then the second thing is I won't touch anything on my screen and it'll just kick me out of the queue and put me on cooldown. So those 2 things happen like I would say at least once a queue session. One of those two things will happen. And I had to cancel my first queue because I didn't have the right pet on. So I took the 30-second cooldown. But then it kicked me out of the queue earlier. And it put me on, like, you know, the 1-minute cooldown, something like that. And then it kicked me out of a queue and then put me on like a 5-minute cooldown. And then the last time it didn't auto accept the queue and then put me on a 10-minute cooldown. So that's what happened. Those are the events that happened today. Those are the shenanigans. So I was just on a 10-minute freaking cooldown. There it goes. So this ready usually auto readies for me at like 1 second. It automatically accepts, but earlier it didn't. So then I freaking took the L and got a 10-minute cooldown. I was waiting for 5+ minutes. I think Visual Blades and ROE and stuff is going on right now, right? So that's probably why a lot of people are waiting. Bye-bye. Wow, I just got Starfire sharded. And I ran into a freaking knife trap. Listen, the arrow's fine. The arrow will move back. Okay? But like people keep changing lanes. The issue is now people are changing lanes all the time. Should I dance on her body? I don't know if that's a girl, but it sounds like a girl. So I'd be like, should I dance on her body? Wait, where my kills keep going? That Tempest is sort of high. I think he's got knife traps. Yeah, he does. Dude. Yeah, because I've been killing that Tempest all day. And he's mad at me. I'm dead. Maybe not. I lived. I lived. Dude, that knife trap is so annoying. Give me horror queen. Wait, how is this? No, that's not semi-smurf. I'm not using 2-star and 1-star gems. That's smurfing, right? No, I'm dead to this demon hunter. We defended our immortal reign 7-3. 7-3, so you're on week 6, right? It's hard as a whale, man. If you are solo whale in a team, entire burden is on you, and if enemy whale is your counter, then it's GG. Yeah, but you know what's funny is I find it's easier to win games as 9k res than it is 10k res. I don't know why. I don't know why, but here's what I've noticed. I feel like I do less damage and I take more damage the higher res that I am. Because when I was at over 10k res, these are the same people I'm fighting, right? Nothing's different, but I feel like I die faster and I do less damage. Does that make sense? But then I put in my, maybe it's just the gems that changed out, right? Like Spiteful Blood helps, the Whirling Consequence helps. So I don't know. What up, Zask? Because your gem is not ideal for 10k res. I mean, so my gems are ideal now, right? Big conspiracy theory. Well, it's a known thing that the higher the res you are, the more of a stat squish that you get, right? And it's exponentially harder the more res that you have for the little value that you provide. It's like that's like point percentage points at that point, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, the team that you get is really bad, and then that's exactly right. You probably do more damage now with less resonance. Yeah, and my team isn't as bad, right? Like before, if you're 10.5k res, you're expected to like 4-0 every single game, right? And that was so hard for me because my gems weren't the greatest, and I don't have like 10k secondary stats, right? Like, so by dropping res a little bit, it makes the game easier for me. Like, I don't know, like it's crazy. It shouldn't be that way though. Yeah, you gotta solo him. Yeah, I can't solo Funaz. He's got better stats than I do. Yeah, so like I think with 9k res it is good. I mean, I'm not like putting 2-star gems in, right? But I'm just building my my 2 5-star gems still. So yeah. I do okay against Tempest now that I'm running Spiteful Blood. No, Funaz is a Tempest. He went Tempest. The only game I lost today... Okay, I actually lost 2 games. 2 games I lost today. One was against 5 barbs. I was on defense, and I just could not stop 5 barbs, right? Because eventually they can just push it. And then I couldn't even chase down the lane to kill the barbs when they would run away, because they would just the one barb that was on the idol would just chain pull me back to him. So I could never chase the low barb. So all the low barbs would run away, and then I would get chain pulled back to the idol, and I couldn't chase. And then that barb would get low and he would run away. Then that barb would come and rotate out, and then he'd chain pull me back to the idol when I went to chase the barb that was low, and just rinse and repeat. So that was terrible. That was like that was like one of the most awful experiences ever. No one missed me. That's cap. I mean, I lost a Blessed Rain issue or Blessed Rain recently as well, because like Blessed Rains are hard unless like people win trade. Now, you know what they need? You know what we need? Well, remember, people were crying so much about Tempest because, remember, on launch, they were counted as a range class. And they people were complaining that how can Tempest be a range class? So then they gave Tempest melee, right? So they get the 30% damage reduction, and then they have the 4 out of 4 flowing strike shield, right? And everyone just got another 10% damage decrease. So it's just like, man, Tempests are hard to kill. What do we got here? We got a juicer in here? Kinda. Yeah, no one's gonna negative 95% damage and 10% nerf. Yeah, right. Never gonna happen. Oh, we kind of sniped that kill there, but you know, it's all good. It's team effort, right? Got a COL there. Okay. Nice. By himself. Pushing in. Kind of risky. COL, so back up a little bit. This demon hunter is gonna chase for sure. Gotta back up a little bit. That items are 4 Urge, 4 Gloom. In trouble. Just wow, you were getting way better. Yeah, I told you. No, I'm not running Mount Bank. Let me see. I've asked. This is a Monster Cat progressive house music station. Cursor. Okay, I asked Joshua. Asked about the setups. I told you about that. Thank you for the sub. I didn't see the sub. Didn't come up on my screen, but thank you. I'll take your word for it. I'm queuing right now. Let's see what I. Are you on my server though? That's the question. You're welcome. Oh, I guess you are on my server then, if you know Martin. Or on my server, or on West at least, the server, like, you know, the region. I played NCS, no copyright sounds on Spotify. Dude, you can't do that, man. You need to pay for a license. Go to I mean, I play I don't think there is on what station is that? Is it on Epidemic Music or hold on, I can get you a station. I use Monster Cat. It's like $7.99 a month. And then you can connect it to your Twitch and your YouTube, and then you have a license that way. But Epidemic Sound, I think also I pay for Epidemic Sound as well, and that one's a little bit more expensive, but it's got better music for like my YouTube videos, like when I make a video. That's like $15 a month. But yeah, you gotta pay for licensed music, man. Sometimes, but it's better to pay and be sure than to, you know, take someone else's word for it and then get a copy strike, right? I don't know if you got copy struck or just muted, right? Getting muted is okay, but if anyone ever wanted to pursue that, they could copy strike your channel, and you only get 3 of those. So I would say Monster Cat's cheap, man. $7.99 a month. Just get a Monster Cat license. Thankfully, no copy strike. Okay. And then on YouTube, you get demonetized, right? So if you did get a copyright on it, it won't be a copy strike, but a lot of times they just demonetize your video. And that also sucks. I don't think so. I think Funass just does like Funass stuff, you know? Oh man, what a juicer match this is. Oh, we're on attack, so it might be okay. It might be okay. Shorgoth can't stop us all. Oh, Gwen's here. I shouldn't have shown the list. She loves to see the list. You missed Lulu in here the other day too. She like dropped like 15 gifted subs. Crazy. What was that summon? No. I realized the... Hold on. Dude, she told me that she's on my friends list, and I was like, what? I was like, yeah, someone named Lulu, and she's like, that's me. And I'm like, what? I don't remember adding her to my friends list, so I guess I did. She was kind of mad. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't actually know she was mad. Dude, what is this cluster right now? It's... I know, I'm joking. I'm joking. But it was funny because I actually don't legitimately remember asking her or adding her on my thing. So like I don't usually add people, you know. Oh, I remember I was talking about my friends list because I was like, Funass took me off his friends list, and apparently like he like clears his friends list. I'm like, wow, he's that popular that everyone wants to be his friend, that he doesn't have room, you know. We need to kind of push out here. I'm in trouble. He's like that cool kid in school, that senior that moves on in high school and leaves all of his buddies behind, you know, all the underclassmen or whatever. And then he's too cool. He's too cool for us anymore. He doesn't want to hang out with us middle schoolers anymore, you know. Yo, that guy's strong, man. Freaking 10k potency. It's all in my head. I don't know about that, Klein. I don't know about that. Not moving these things very far. Dude, bleed on me, I'm dead here. We got like an AFK here too. Great. Oh man, this is a juicer match. Well, This guy's AFK, man. It sucks when we have like an AFK. Who was it? This guy? AFK? BG all the way. Hi, Kona. Yeah, he was just sitting in that corner. Like every time I would respawn, he was in that corner. Something's going on with this too. Like, I don't understand how people cancel right away. Like, something weird's going on with that too. Oh, what up, Jaina? I mean, if you're not gonna participate, it doesn't matter who you are. I don't care who you are. Like, if you're not gonna participate, like, I'm gonna just say that you're AFK. I mean, Blizzard can do whatever they want with it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not. There's no hard feelings against the individual player. Like, I don't have any feelings against someone individually. It could be a whale, it could be a free-to-play player. It doesn't really matter who it is. I'm still gonna report the person AFK if they're AFK. You know. If there's a difference though, I would say if they said something in raid chat, but the reason why I know that they were still there is because if you don't move at all, there's basically a notice that happens, and then we automatically get loss compensation that says like, hey, someone was AFK, you know, you lose less points. The fact that they didn't get hit with the AFK penalty means that they were still actively there, right? So that's the reason why I reported. And again, it's not against the individual person, but when you are deliberately not participating and just like running, like staying active like in the back line but not really doing anything, that to get the AFK penalty, yeah, that's what I'm gonna report, right? Like, I get it if you're, you know, under res and stuff like that, but I mean, at least like change your build or something, you know, try to help us, right? But I feel like I'm running really slow right now. Not getting back to your spawn today. Alright, see you, cursor. Ooh, thank you so much for those bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. One conquer. No. I don't want to. Okay, maybe next week. Maybe next week. I don't really have a build. I have to think about a build lately for, like, based on the current meta and the gems that we have. I haven't really thought about the 6 pieces I would use and the gems I would use lately. So I had to think about it. But possibly. Moving on up. I didn't vote, dude. And the Immortals won too. I don't know how that happened. Let me see. Let me see what happened here. Give my expert analysis on what happened on Visual Blades this week. Wait, it says Shadows won. Why did it say Immortals won? Wait. Why does it say Rite of Exile Immortals? Shouldn't it say Shadows here? Wait. No, I forgot to do predictions again. But yeah, so it says Shadows win here. 0-0. Oh. That. Oh, okay. Okay, that was oof, that was bad. No, but I forgot to do predictions. I always forget to do predictions. Oh, so people running that build, huh? With the multi-shot damage helm. I don't think that's a good build though. Yeah, it does damage, but you still have to get like this. The canceling instantly, something's going on with it. Like I don't know if there's a glitch, but there's so many people that are talking about this. The instant cancels, that people think that someone's found some kind of exploit, like if you insta cancel. I think it's an exploit where like you can, it's like an exploit with the Q, because people, it happens. There's a lot of people that talk about it in the partner Discord, how like we notice instant cancels happen very frequently, and it's weird that instant cancels happen so frequently. Now the only thing, the traps are annoying for sure though. It's 4 seconds, and even if you have monster res, like if you stack restrain, the one that makes loss and control duration longer, and then if you have like barons, you can still sit in that trap for like 5 seconds, 5 or 6 seconds, even with like 10,000 res or 10,000 resist. Dude, that lightning rise is so loud. They need to like tune that down a little bit or something, because it's so loud. So loud. Well, I finally pushed them out of the spawn. It took me to help get them out of the spawn. Dude, he's running... Okay. I just have to pressure the DH a little bit more, because he's running fallow farm. So, alright. He still had one on. Okay. swinging at the wall there. Like it. No! Okay, so like, I really wish someone could hold this side because I need to kill that DH on the other side. Like that DH on the other side is the reason why they're not able to push right now. But I need my teammates here to be able to hold this side so I can go over and kill that DH. Like that's what needs to happen. And now that I know he's running fallow farm, he's even easier to kill. It's just the problem is lemon at the same time. Alright, let me go over here and help this side. Where's that DH? I need to get that DH, right? This guy. Got him. He's dead. Alright. And that transfuse is very annoying. It's just too late, man. I can't do anything. Dang, those summons do a lot of damage. Oh man, that was rough. Yeah, like, so now I knew that DH was running fallow farm. He's easy to kill. He should run like knife trap or something with fallow farm, because then I'll be dead 100%. All you have to do is drop a dancing in place and drop your summons on me and I'm dead. Or like you need something to keep me in place. Or like you need a teammate or something to keep me in place, you know? But that's how you have to play that build. So either run Windwheel Blade or... And I have a video on that too. The Windwheel Blade with Fallow Farm. So you need to run that or run like Dancing in Place. And that'll keep me locked out of dashes for 4 seconds. And that'll kill me 100%. How's everyone enjoying their... Wait, did you guys order? Did everyone order? Wait, did that already come out? I know they announced it, but I didn't know that you already could pick it up. I'm still running... I would still be running an iPhone 12 Pro if mine didn't die. The 5G modem burned out. And so then I got a 13 Pro. But that was like a couple years ago. Whenever the 13 Pro was out. Yeah, but the Harbinger tree only is good for like if you can kill people consistently and reset the cooldown on this one. Like but if you like you have to be able to get kills, right? So this yeah, so on Shackle. But this will reset when you kill someone, but you have to get kills. Where is it? Like oh no, it only resets blur. Yeah, but this one... Oh, yeah. So when blur ends, your next attack will... Yeah. So you have to kill people in order for this one to make a lot of sense. I have a Galaxy S24 Ultra. I have a... Like I said, I have an iPhone 13 Pro and I also have a S20 Plus. Those are the two phones that I have. I googled #1 Diablo player and it says Keys actually. I think it's just you, Raven. Yeah, he was on my stream on Twitch. He was in the chat. We already got a disconnected person. He should be back. He usually plays. Let's see. This is winnable. I see Juicer. These are my names. Yeah, there's a Juicer on that team. We changed the build around a little bit, changed gems, and now my win rate's up a lot now. I need to get back. That guy's dead. Salt should be dead here though. Let's see, he's running south. Got his pet. That guy. Dang, dude, I should have pre-swung that. I knew those summons were coming too. I wasted your COL there, but that's alright. I can't... I mean, Bile's okay for me. I'm running Bile now, but you don't run dot gems as a Demon Hunter. Like, this is dumb. You're just throwing. As a whale Demon Hunter, let me make that correction. Because, like, normal underpowered Demon Hunters, yeah, like, you need to play very safe. This build, for example, that I'm running now doesn't work on non-whale Demon Hunters. Like, you just do no damage. But this build does really good for whale DHs. So, like, I mean, you'd probably run Blur, but there's some situations where Brawler's just better. Because Brawler allows you to get more uptime. And, like, having more uptime is more important. Damage is not the issue, right? And survivability is not really the issue, per se. It is against, like, certain juicer classes, like a summons BK. But Brawler helps mitigate that with the shield. I just got ping-ponged around. Well, thank you. No. Need transfuse. I'm good. Yeah, but Demon Hunters don't have high potency, right? So that's the issue with that build. On any other build, maybe I would agree with you, or like lower res Demon Hunters that run like a bleed dot build. Yes, but like bleeds don't, the potency just doesn't make sense on Demon Hunter because we don't have anything that buffs our dot damage. Like we don't have Dark Curse. Dark Curse for Necro is like super good. For Demon Hunter, we don't really have anything like that. Like, yeah, sure, we can do Vengeance, but like we don't have like stacking bleed. Like, I mean, other than the Flayer's chest, but like that bleed doesn't do much damage. And then running Grace to like stack dot damage when you're supposed to be running like primary attacks as much as possible, it's just weird. Like, I don't know, dots on Demon Hunter is just weird. Because like we have one of the fastest attack, we're like a fast attack class in the game, one of the fastest. And then you're gonna take the best thing about a Demon Hunter and then make him a dot build. Like, it's just weird to me, you know? Like, look like this. Like, okay, let me just say that if I was playing dots there, okay, I throw my dots on them, they transfuse and they live, but like their shields keep them from dying. I don't know, it's just, it's weird. Like, you know, it's weird. Yeah, there's a reason I crush all those dot demon hunters. Right? Like, you know what I mean? 21 0 15 is pretty dang good. And like I said, just dot DH at a high level. It's just weird to me because it just doesn't work. Idle control comes though through spinning chakram though, right? Like I can control lane, you know? But like I said, the best thing about a demon hunter is the fact that we have one of the fastest attacks in the game. And then you're gonna try to take a demon hunter and then make them a dot class. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying you're basically taking the best thing about the demon hunter and then I don't know. It's kind of like saying, oh, don't run conjuration of light. Like run this other thing that is like, because everyone's talking about. I shouldn't say everyone. There's a few people that are talking about this dot meta that happens. But when you have like 8, 9, 10k resistance, the dot meta doesn't do anything. So like I at lower brackets maybe it works okay, but I'm telling you, like above 9k res or like 8k res, when secondaries are starting to get to like 8, 9 and 10k, those kind of like niche builds that work in lower tiers just don't work necessarily. Like the dots just don't really work. That's why like I don't lose to necros, right? Like necros are king with the dots, with dark curse especially. When have you seen me die to a necro running that build? Like I don't die to them, right? The only thing that chunks me down is the flowing strike if I don't pre-swing the flowing strike stun. And then the summons Blood Knight will chunk me down if I don't pre-swing the summons. But I just need the iframe. As long as I iframe, I'm good. But if I don't iframe, I get hit for like 50% of my health. Yeah, that's why this build is so good. Nick. Is the mobility, lane control, right? And just like stack with like your gems. Spiteful as well helps you with survivability. But what's your in-game name? I can't remember. Wait, do you run a dot build on your demon hunter then? What'd you say your in-game name was again? I forgot what you said. It would start with an A, I think. Wait, I thought you were a Tempest. Because you were talking about Funaz. You told Funaz to run a build. I thought you were a Tempest. Oh, you are? Oh. I thought you said I'm DH. You just said I'm DH. I'm confused. I am confused. What? Freaking running through, swung the wall there. Okay, I've seen that name before. Man, like I've seen it. You know. Teams here should be good to go. Getting hit by all this crap that's on the ground. Dead here, maybe. Everyone's dead. At the point here a little bit. Chases DH. My cooldown time is crazy. Nah. I'm gonna hold middle here, and then if this guy comes over, I'm gonna hold middle. If this guy comes here, I'm gonna hold top. All right. I'll help top again. Or control this top lane. Be a little careful here with their juices coming over from the backside. Might die here though. Back him off. Still chasing. I should be good now. He might still chase though. Should be alright though. He's gonna knife trap me, so I gotta be careful for that. So I'm gonna stay over here to the side because he throws his knife traps in the center lane. Nice. What up, Paid? Leaks or Nets patch. Shady stock, Wild Brawl, Alia Blood. I mean, is that like... That doesn't sound like much of a leak. Didn't know Knife Trap DH build is still used. It is in certain DHs use it. I'm gonna say Dancing in Place is really good because the only thing that can kill me is a Demon Hunter with Dancing in Place. Because if they run Barons and then they run the Restrain Eternal Affix that increases lost control by 12%, dude, that thing is annoying. So they can keep me in place for like 12 seconds and I'll die. So like a Demon Hunter that's running that and like Fallow Farm, that they're pretty good, right? Like you could run Dancing in Place and Fallow Farm and then keep someone trapped and kill them. And then I can't even hit you because like you're too far away. But actually that's not 100% true because this can hit off screen, right? My piercing beams can hit off stream, which is why Shikar strafe is so good. The games are oh, did I already answer that? I can't remember, sorry. I used to like the frost trap, man. Yeah, but the frost trap just doesn't last as long as the dancing in place. Like the hard CC is good on frost trap, but yeah. And like as someone that used to make dots work on Demon Hunter, I had to accept the cruel reality of I was basically doing my team a disservice running that build or running any kind of dot build. Because especially against Blood Knights, man. Blood Knights would just freaking transfuse the dots off. And then they just laugh at you. You've come a long way since returning with a Windloft build. Wait, was it a Windloft build that I came back with? I think I was running Windloft for a little bit. 6-piece Windloft. I was messing around with like a whole bunch of different stuff when I came back. Because I was new to the strafe, right? The strafe channeling. Like everyone, I had missed out on that for months. And I was getting like interrupted. I'm like, well, how can I stop that from being interrupted? I was like, oh, I could use Windloft. And then I was also running like Chosen One Paragon Tree. It was crazy. Yeah, I remember that. It's good times. Good times. Yeah, I made a build video on both the strafe metas. So like some of the DHs will run drop Best Discretion for Eyes Ablaze, and then drop Impale for multi-shot, and drop Spitting. Yeah, then they run Vengeance. So it's multi-shot, Vengeance, and or is it Impale too? I forget exactly what. Yeah, it's multi-shot, Impale, Vengeance, Escape, and they run Eyes Ablaze. And then they you know, yeah, they do a lot of damage, and they do a lot of damage, which is why I started running this gem. So I dropped my res a little bit because number one, like Whirling Consequence is just too important to have, and even though it's a rank 6, like it's still important to have. And then Tempest and those Pain Sour DHs, I was dying to them. So then I was like, okay, well, how can I, you know, get you know, help with that? It's like, oh, I could run Spiteful Blood. So yeah, I'm running these 2 gems. Yeah, I don't know, like lowering it, I need to run those gems though. Like those gems help me so much with like living, so you know. I see you right here. Ugh. Stay live. This guy's running Chosen One Paragon Tree. You can see the green circle on him. Ew. He just comes next to those transfuse there. And he just comes back and looks at me, man, and just boom. That's me with that. Brawler's better. Because Brawler can work, you know, a bunch of different times, whereas the other one can't. We're gonna have a hard time pushing out. So my goal is to get past here and then start farming all the lobies in the back line. That's my plan right now. But this Necro's can eat me alive probably. I got his borrowed time, so we'll see what happens here. We're doing good. Nice. We got him. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. I just need to get out in front of the point now a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't let this... Getting chased. Okay. I'm gonna shock him off. Still getting chased. I got it. I'll push this myself. The spinning chakra him off. Got it. Boom. I didn't know how he did five. I only got 5 kills. What? Dude, I only got 5 kills. That's crazy. Felt like I did a lot more than that. Yeah, I was a juicer, man. Like, this build is like, the good thing about this build is you just need to pay attention to enemy CDs, right? So when you're going against, for example, a Necro, and you get their borrow time, and you know that, like, you just have to pay attention to the classes that you're facing and know what their weak points are. Tempest, like, the only thing you can do is try to kill them in between Windwalk and Flowing Strike, and then Blood Knight, you have to kill them in between their whatever their freaking surfing thing is called. I forgot what that else was called, but yeah, there's like windows of killing every single class, and then you need to pressure the class too, because the more times they die, the longer the respawn timer is too. So like, Yeah, you've got to, and then sometimes pulling them strong people away from the idol is also a good thing. So I don't know, you just like this build is really good for just mobility and lane control, and being able to snipe people really far away with Shikar strafe. So yeah. Yeah, for lower res, dots are definitely the way to go, which is what I was saying. Like lower res, I think it helps because any utility you can bring to your team, right? That helps us. Which is why like barbs are so good, even at low res, because of undying rate. Just stack undying rate, stack beneficial effects duration, and you're good to go. See, the tower line system is cool. We helped our low res casual clan keep the tower from another clan trying to, yeah, we do that same thing. We have in our alliance, we have who do we have? Like this clan called Witchcraft. So like they're a low clan. So they're in our alliance, but like two of the strong clans are Outcast, Veritas with us, and then this Witchcraft clan. So, yeah. Yeah, if I had 5k stats, you know? If only I had 5k stats. Defense. Yeah, that's because I'm at 9k res. It's always been that way though. They just put it in the game, but after 3500, res play is less of an effect. At legend, like, you know, above 3500, it's been that way for a long time. They just like made it very clear. They put it in the game, but that's been that way for a long time. Uh-oh, you must be on the other team. Like, oh man. You said good luck. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, there he is. Pat, cheat death. I'm gonna cheat death. Bye-bye. It's Keys. Hello, Mandy. How's it going, Mandy? Who's this down here? Oh. Bye-bye. Oof. Oh, just had to. Oh my god, it got me. Ugh. Wait, you fell down the stairs? Are you okay? How'd that happen? Oh, you bruised your... Yeah, you fell on your butt. Doesn't sound like fun. Well, I'm okay. I'm glad you're okay. And you didn't, like, break anything. It's my gems. It's actually the gems. Because I subbed out really like my echoing shade, right? I'm running spiteful blood now, so I changed my gems around. That helps a lot, right? And also I'm running like before I wasn't running 4 urge, and now I'm running 4 urge. Yeah, of course. I have Starfire. The only gems I don't have at rank 10 are Roiling Consequence and my Spiteful Blood. Just because I wasn't like around for those gems. I was around for Spiteful Blood, but I didn't level it because I didn't realize how good it was gonna be until like way later. And now I'm like, oh, it's really good gem. I should probably have it, and then I don't have it. You know? 1 dot or 1 corpse lance from this guy, I'm dead. Yeah, I haven't seen Steven for a while either. You you felt like you broke it? No, well, I don't think you did break it. I mean, you probably just bruised it really hard. You just need an X-ray. Yep. I'm not getting an X-ray, but how you know you didn't break it? Or you're saying you felt like you broke it? You could have hairline cracked, like, you know, you could bruise it, or there could be a little crack on it, and then it like really hurt. You know, that's what you gotta do. Primary attack doesn't increase the daring swing animation, though. Only attack speed does. Andy, have you been playing World of Warcraft, or like what's up with that? You're addicted? Mandy, we need to play some Apex Legends again. What's up with that? Like, where's the Apex Legends? The new split just started too. Yeah, I know Vitu, just in general, attack speed is better than primary attack. In general. Because it helps everything. It helps your channeling, it helps everything. Versus like primary attack just doesn't do anything. Especially for Demon Hunter. Buffing like primary attack speed, if you're running the Pain Sower, like Pain Sower and primary attack doesn't do anything. Primary attack speed. You need attack speed to make the channeling proc faster. Yeah, we all know that. We all know that. But I mean, pretty much everyone knows that. World of Warcraft just takes too much time to play, man. That's why, like, you know, I don't never do anything. I can't time commit to that game anymore. But I think we won. I think we're at like 90% win rate tonight. It's pretty good. This game is absolutely pay to win in PvP. Is 4-piece Grace better for most DPS, or what's the other set that you're using though? There was a Reddit post about I think that exact topic. Recently, I just saw it maybe like an hour or two ago. I saw someone talking about that. I think it depends on PvE and PvP, and depends on what class you are and the build that you're playing. Because for Demon Hunter, Urge, Sun Gold, probably is probably the best, or seeds. Urge seeds is probably the best for damage. Unless like you're running some weird dot build, then you might want to run Grace. But the reason they say that Grace is okay is because you get the 15% channeling. But the damage is better with some gold or seeds because the 30%, you know, all damage during like the channel, you know, explodes for 30% damage at the end of the channel. So, I mean, that's really good. Well, attack speed does stack on top, but just it's the same thing with crit and anything else. The way it stacks is not 1-to-1, right? So it's not like 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus 10. It's like the first one will do 30, but then the next one will only do like 2/3 of it, and then the next one only does like 2/3 of that, and then the next one after that only does 2/3 of that. So, or like 1/3 of that. So it's not exact, right? And like, and you can see it on the character sheet, because like when people talk about this all the time. Same thing with like crit chance. It's like, oh, the crit chance should be blah 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 because it should be 30 from this and 30 from that and 30 from this, and it's like, but it says 22.5% on this, again, you know, on the character sheet, because like there's some kind of like compression that happens, or like the way that it computes the crit chance. So a lot of people are like, oh, you can't, yeah, you never can just add percentages together. People always think you can just add percentages together. You can't. Like, you don't add percentages. It's like 30%, and then it runs through the RNG engine, and then it's 30% on the result of that, and then another 30% on the result of that. You don't just add all of them together and do, oh, it should be 90%, and it's like, why is it not 90%? Like, you know, that's the same thing like discounts. People do that with discounts all the time too. Like when they buy stuff. And it's just like, oh, but you know, 30 plus, and then it says take an additional 30% off. So I should be 60% off the price. And they're like, why is it not 60% off? It's like, that's not how percentages work. So it's just fun. Same thing here in this game. It's like, that's not how percentages work. I'm in trouble. I'm probably dead here. I got locked out of my dash. I'm dead. Probably. Yep. I did not hear that you were going on a plane. That is insane, Mandy. Insane. How do you feel about that? Is he running blur? And it's very annoying. Which set item is good for DH and PvP? It depends on a lot of things. Like, I need to know your gems, I need to know your res, I need to know your secondaries. If you do exclamation mark build, that's probably the best advice I can give you in a short answer. Because long answer is it depends. We might actually lose this one because they got a lot of juicers here. No, I'm dead. I would. I mean, what class are you? I'm dead, dude. Dude, like the. Dude, that. I might actually have to run uncontrollable if I keep dying to keep being locked out of dash. I might have to switch to gladiator. Yep. Locked out. I'm probably dead here. My teammates need to tank this auto for me. Dead. Long strikes done. Yeah, for me personally, I'm running four urge, 4 gloom. Locked out. I keep getting clipped by the damage, and I get locked out of my thing. That's very annoying. I think I'm gonna keep it because like it's just one person that's locking me out. Whew, got it. That was close. I did nothing there. I did nothing there. Alright, let me look. Catch up on chat. Nah, crit is king for me. I tried this build with Grace. It just didn't work. At least for this build. But the training dummy doesn't always like translate to PvE, right? So, or PvP. What works on a training dummy doesn't always work in PvP because the training dummy is not strafed. So you have to keep that in mind. Didn't ball the ticket for you? You're not sure how you feel. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, no, because of the strife. $10 time to requeue. First time, gotta get it over with. Well, I hope you don't have like, are you anxious? Or like, do you have panic attacks? Because like, you know, flying is scary. Can be scary. Yeah, I would own the free to, you know, the Conqueror leaderboard, you know, like always. You have meds? Okay. Dot builds are pretty weak against Tempest and BK. Yeah, I was saying because BK is just transfuse it off, so it doesn't really matter. Thanks, Keith. Super. What did I just say? I don't remember what I just said. I think I said you'll be okay. You know? It's a short flight. It's not like, you know. You'll be fine. It's not like you're going on Ocean Gate on an untested submersible, right? Like these planes are all certified. Just, you know. Yeah. The turbulence is scary. Make sure you always wear your seatbelt. Even though the seatbelt sign is off, turbulence can happen at any time. Yeah, I mean, this is... They're like anything, there's risks, so just understand the risks and what you should do in certain situations. Make sure you pay attention to the flight crew, and yeah, you should be fine. I mean, it's a pretty short flight, so I think you'll be okay. And we finally, I think, finally got the Wi-Fi back up in the house. Then got the APs from the realtor that we were using, because like they had that thing for like years. And then she was like putting them up. She called me to ask her how to put them back up, and I told her, but I don't know if she finished putting them back up. But I just said, you know, have your cousin come over and mount them back to the ceiling. I only played D4 during the closed beta. Was it the closed beta? I think it was closed beta I played. I did a little bit of the PvP, but yeah. Manny, you're one of those people who need Wi-Fi. Just use your cell phone data. Who doesn't have unlimited data on their cell phone these days? It's like in my field, I work with engineers that don't have unlimited data on their phone because they complain about not having Wi-Fi. And I'm like, you make like $500,000 a year. Like, how do you not have? How are you so cheap that you don't want to pay for a cell phone plan? And then we recently, most of like the company gets their cell phone paid for now, so like they have no excuse anymore to have not have a cell phone plan. So it's crazy. People are crazy. I have some, but I watched a lot of videos. Oh. I think if I really had a lot of time and I was a full-time content creator, I might do like hardcore PvP in D4. That I think would be fun, because like you die and you're dead, like you lose your character. So I think that'd be a lot of fun. Very time consuming though to rebuild your character if you die. So I don't know, high risk, high reward type of thing. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I think it'd make for good content though. It's just like you need so much time to do that, and that's the problem, is that just lack of time. But I think it'd be cool to do that. If that even exists. I don't even know if that exists. Hardcore PvP. I'm assuming it does. And stole my kill. Just filthy escape swing track. Like you like that? And then you just avoid the barb during their undying rage, right? When they're immune to everything, and then stand back on the idol while he runs away. Throw this at him. Now he got his undying rage. And just run away for a little bit. You know? And then hold, heal, and then go down the lane. Make sure that they can't, you know, move up. I'm gonna go down here now and just spawn camp a little bit. Wind wheel blade to spawn, they respawn. While your teammate pushes the lane. Run away, heal up. The other side's pushing now because they had, you know, we distract them. We pushed it. Yeah, easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, a lot of tuning though. It took how long? Like a long time to like mess around with this build and move bits and pieces around. Now he was on the other team a couple times tonight. I put up sapphires for sale and no one wants them. Where? I don't see no sapphires. Where's the gems? Oh yeah, you get to meet Milo. Spelled Milo wrong, Mandy, by the way. He's old, he's big boy. Yeah, the build feels good, right? With Spiteful and Roiling, the build feels so much better. Sorry, Milo. Yeah. You get his name right, man. You get his name right. No, it's I mean, I've been backed for more than a couple weeks, so it's like 2 or 3 months, right? So yeah, I've been saying it. Yeah, it takes time to build gems. It takes time to build gems. You know, I can't, you know. And like I have a couple more copies sitting here. Like I'm waiting. Like trust, I'm gonna get to rank 7 here shortly. I have a 5-star sitting here too. Like I have like I'll get there, man. I'll get there. Jeez. It takes time to get copies, man. Especially when there's other events running. Like I'm not just gonna, you know. I'm not just gonna, you know, run crests. It's hard to get copies. That's the thing, because of how diluted the pool is. It'll be fine. I'll get a rank 7 soon. It'll be a rank 8 in a few months. Like, I'm buying the pearls, right? So I can keep crafting them. Okay, that barb just wrecked me. Harder. It just hit me. What's this song? What's this song? Oops, not that song. Even though that's actually a Monster Cat song, it would have been okay to play. And Tempest. Rifle Blood's good against Tempest too. Got him. Yeah, 1D. That's my favorite weapon back in the day. GG. Rank 5, moving on up. Yeah, what I was gonna say about the Spiteful, the other thing that you said, yes, Spiteful is like way better than Frozen Heart against the current meta, because the only thing I died to are Tempest really and Demon Hunter. So Pain Sower hits me really hard. So but now Spiteful triggers, like I don't die as fast. So yeah, it's good. Free Guy is running. He's running this PvE build. I was against him one. I think he was in my game once. Like I was on his team, but then I was also against him. And this was before I was running Spiteful Blood, and he was like hitting hard. And because he's running this Eyes Ablaze like PvE kind of build. It does hella damage, but you lose the best discretion. So now I would, but before like I was still running this other build. I was still running like I'm messing around with build, but now I would. This build is like I'm super comfortable on this build now. So, and now that I'm running Spiteful Blood, I don't die to DHs. Before I would die to DHs, but now I'll only die to a DH if they're running Dancing in Place, or like they lock out my dashes. That's the only time I die now. What the heck is Throne in Liberty? What is that? I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get some what? Oh, I'm gonna ready up and hopefully I can go to the bathroom real fast. Be right back. Ah, I made it. Oh yeah. He's running Decisive Report Shoulders. That's right. Yeah. I ran into that. I saw him. Yeah. Yeah, the dome of what the heck was that? Dome of what the heck was that thing called? Dome of something? I forgot. Bell of Sorrow. There we go. That was Bell of Sorrow. That was what it was called. Yeah, it definitely was Bell of Sorrow. I had a lot of sorrow when my dashes got locked out. What's going on? Kind of just spawn camping. I'm not gonna get 40 kills. I don't think. Not. If I was camping their spawn, maybe. Like if I was back there farther, maybe. There is a video somewhere where I had 40 kills. But my teammates are also getting some of these kills too, right? Yeah, I know he's got a lot of knockbacks. I fought against him one time. He was killing a lot of people. Yeah, that was Imba. That match was Imba. Yeah, because it's just a gather, right? So even I can swing out of the chakram, right? You can still move, you can still dash out. It doesn't lock out dashes, right? That's the thing. But what it does is it forces them to use it when they don't want to use it. That's the difference. So so anyone that has a dash, the reason why chakram is nice is because it makes them use a dash when they don't want to use a dash. Because if they don't dash out, they get hit for like 80k when it explodes, right? And then like I can just stand back here at this distance and then just shoot them off screen, right? Like I can hit them from here. If they're up here in the chakram, right? I can just stand off screen and hit them. So yeah. Yeah, I do have a game where I think I had 50 kills. It's like the highest I've ever had, 50 kills. I like when you hit 40 kills though, it's like ascended. I think if I didn't move past their spawn point and I spawn camped their respawn, I probably could have gotten 40 kills there. But I just went back and played the choke because no name heroes is like always complaining that about the choke that thing. I don't go back fast enough. That's what he always says to me. Nah, because I have 2 swings, right? I have 2 swings, so I can just I can usually catch up to the necro. It's not really a big deal. No, I don't lose the whale necro. Look tonight about all the whale necros that I've fought. I haven't lost a single whale necro tonight. Whale necros won't kill me alone. The only one that figured it out so far tonight was Shorgoth, because he's running this thing that locks out my dashes. So it's like the shackle paragon, I think is what he's running to do it. But he locks out my dashes and then he can kill me. But so now that I knew that he was running that, what I would play a little bit differently. I would play even more safe against him. And when he has Wraith form up at all, I would just make sure I was max distance. And then when he Wraith formed away, I would make sure I stay out of his Dark Curse. And then of his Corpse Lance Vortex. So as long as I can stay away from his damage and I don't get locked out of dash, and I make him play defensive, yeah, it's fine. Because he's not going to push me when he's low, right? But if he pushes me when he's high and he locks me out on my dash, then I'm in trouble. Hey, Anne. How's it going? I may try to run that off stream, but I'm gonna. I like the brawler works really well right now, so there's no reason unless like I start losing a lot, then I'm gonna start changing. But like if something's working, no, you don't have to like change any bits and pieces out, right? Because it's working. So right now, brawler like works really well right now. So especially against barbs, man. Like brawler helps so much against freaking barbs, dude. It's your last week of work. Are you quitting? Oh man, that guy got wrecked. Who's handsome? Not me. Oh man, this trap DH got me. Why is this side not pushing? Like okay, I guess I have to stay on this side. I can't chase and help the other side. You quit at the start of the month for a part-time employee serving out this notice is way too long, but they're holding my overtime pay hostage. Isn't that illegal? I don't think you can do that. Well, I mean, in the US we have different laws, so I'm not sure. Hi, Nick. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for tuning in and watching. Always appreciative. Games are good. You quit your yeah, I bet you did. I bet you did. Let me get water, Burbeck. The best DH build for PvE. I have a PvE build, but it's just like not that good. I mean, there's a really good build pinned in the Discord, the Diablo Immortal Discord. You could check it out there, but yeah, just check that out. You can also look at, yeah, I would just say go to the Discord. There's the builds there that everyone uses. I use the same thing. It basically is Eyes of Blades and Hellbinder, and yeah, it's pretty good. But I don't have a PvE video on like a build for, because like PvE just doesn't really matter. As long as you hit the combat rating check, it's pretty simple. Your DH is right. I never thought they'd make strafe like good like in D3, like when strafe was really good in D3. But strafe is like a thing. So, yeah. Nice. Spread dots to me. Love it. I just think there shouldn't be that many barbs on one team. So I think barbs in themselves are okay. The issue becomes when there's more than, like, when there's 3 of them on one side. That's when it becomes an issue. The only one that should be rotating is me. This guy calls, man, he just needs to stop typing in chat. For real. Like, why? I don't understand why they're rotating so much. Like, stop rotating. I might die here. What's your strat for getting gems? Cap out your weekly gems, right? Because that's like 1,000 a week. Yeah, and then buy from the market, right? Like, those are the two strategies. I mean, there's really no strategy, right? Like, I don't know. Speaking of dot builds, is Misery Elixir a good gem for dot? I don't even remember what Misery Elixir is. Let me check. But probably it's the 1-star gem, right? That was it not the newest one, but oh yeah. Extends the duration of all harmful effects. 100%. It's good. What the heck? What the heck? I just read that thing. It'd be nice to respond to people. Because people get upset when I don't respond to them. It's mostly because I don't see their message. Honey D needs to come back to the west. You need a challenge. Well, if I raise my res like 1200, 1300, I'll get Snowlord and Funass. So that's a challenge. And then I'll get paired with like 1k res people on my team. And then I'll wait also for like a 15-minute battleground queue. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, make sure you run Pain class with that too. It's a great 2-star gem. Trust me, I have challenges when I have like not ideal gems and I just go for res. Like, it's challenging. I lose a lot of matches, but it's hard because like then you're basically like a hard carry at that point. Igneous Scorn, I think is pretty good too. The nice thing is like there's like a core set of gems you want to use, but then after that it doesn't really matter. Oh, I wouldn't really worry about this one too much. I think there's probably better gems to run than Igneous Scorn. Unless you have like a lot of crit maybe. Well, I mean, if the higher reserve player does the right thing, like they build their character right, like you're never gonna beat them just because their res boosts their damage and they're right. So keep that in mind. Oh yeah, this Demon Hunter that runs summons. I had nothing left, man. Just I get destroyed by a summon real fast, and then, oof. All my like abilities were on cooldown. Right here. No way you just let me get away, bro. All right, sounds good, and thank you for stopping by.
think he used to be a necro, so like it makes sense why he's running summons and like more of a dot build. But this is what I was saying, like I don't know, DHs that run that, it's not good, because when you get pressured, it's really hard. It's really hard. And that's why I was saying like the dot build is like if you're a necro, it makes sense to run like summons and stuff like that. And I think he used to be a summons necro, or he used to be a necro. I think I'm bad with names, so I don't remember half the time, but I think that guy used to be a necro, so it makes sense of why he's running that build. Yeah, that's true against anyone though. And if they run like the wrong gems too, like, you know, that also hurts as well. Someone was like, you suck to kill, basically, was what they were saying. Yeah, my win rate was higher, and then I freaking got fun as, you know? I know. I did face him the other night, though. It was good to get a couple kills in on him. I beat him. I think the 2 games I was against him, we won, actually. We were on offense, and he just couldn't like handle both lanes. That was the issue. Pretty good night though. Pretty fun. Yeah, you know, because the devs felt bad for me dropping below 60% win rate. And so, you know, they felt bad. So they're helping me out. Sure. He is high 5k secondaries, 5800 res. So high 5k secondaries. I didn't purposely not show a roster, but I didn't show a roster. You're right. Because I know some people really like to see the list, you know? I walked right into that one. Wizards are annoying. All right, this side's like just walking for free right now. How many? Okay, they got a lot of wizards. This is gonna be hard because I just get. I have a lot of wizards. And this freeze is not helping. tough with all these dang wizards. I don't think I got that health pot. No way. No way did I get hit by that. Ow. Everyone's rotating. Close. All right, we got it now. I was a little worried there for a second. Right, let me see. I love to see the names before. No, I don't. It doesn't really matter to me. That's why I never bring up the list. It is best to always try to put chakra on the idol. Yeah, whatever, you know. +2 shell, 2 grace for primary tap pew pew with harboring tree. Constant kill straight 30 more damage, 20% to add above said melt city. Except for I don't use primary attack with its build. I used to, man, remember Ancestral Gear with the stun invocation? That was great. There was a little bit of a rotation, 100%. Yeah, Blizzard didn't like they didn't like how everyone just used stun invocation for PvP, right? Like, you know, because it was the best one. I know, and then getting the one with like your attacks or like dealing damage has a % chance because it would proc like at wherever you dealt damage and not the one, you know, that would proc on top of you, because someone would like proc on top of you. I think like your primary attack would proc on top of you. That one was really bad for DH, but the one that just said like dealing damage has a chance to stun, that was the one that you wanted. And then you ran Triple Stone Flesh on top of that. Ooh, that was juicy. Those are some juicy damage numbers. Oh, I'm gonna get fun assed here. Oh, well, I'm dead here. We got an AFK. And they got... Oh, man. This is one juicer. They got 2 juicer. And they got... Man, how many wizards do they have? Okay, they got my... This is a serious issue. Okay, we finally pushed out though. They got a lot of power. It's the wizards. It's these wizards that's the issue. With their frozen orb that just seeks you out. That's the issue. You just saved? Well, what I should have done was push down the lane and pressure the wizard. Dude, like, can't even. Yeah, I know I gotta rush the wizard, but I literally just walked right into his stupid orb, man. That they already we're already dead here, bro. They're like, that I don't know what I just got stuck on, but I got stuck on something. I'm dead here. I was in the middle of the thing and I swung to nowhere. It's that platform is just bad. It's the wizards, man. It's the wizard, and Well, there's two, and it's everything, right? It's this monster, necro. Yeah, that's crazy. I must be close to 60% again. 'Cause now they're like, oh, you're too close to 60% win rate. So here, have a really hard match. Like, bro, like, it's so annoying, man. Those wizards. Yeah, like 32-0, man. Hard carry. It's the wizards. I think the wizard coupled with the necro, that was what made that really hard. I know, but there's gaps in between some abilities sometimes. Makes it tough. It's all right. I haven't. That's like the second loss I've taken tonight. Second or third. Yeah, I think that was the third one. You can't run. No, I'm telling you, just listen to me. You can't run that against Funaz or any like Tempest. It doesn't work against Tempest because they're immune to all of that, right? So then you lose the defensive capabilities of Brawler. Like I said, the damage is not the issue, right? And in that match, running Harbinger is not gonna help me there because I'm not getting enough kills to make Harbinger work, right? So, and especially like in juicer matches, you're not gonna get so many kills to make Blur worth the defensive trade-off from Brawler. So you can say as much as you want, but I'm telling you, when you only get like 2 kills or 3 kills, Blur does nothing for you. You're just gonna die a heck of a lot more. Shackle doesn't do anything against Tempest though, man. Listen to what I'm saying. Shackle doesn't do anything against Tempest. Shackle will help me against the Necro from Wraith forming away, but with two different slings, I can chase down a Necro. Oh man, we gonna get fun-assed again? Ugh. Oh, well, they're already pushing that really bad. Somehow. How? Well, guys, like, what's going on here? Oh, that's why. It stole my health pot, too. What a cluster that was. Well. I hate that so much. Well, that hurt. Ow. What do you mean you're not dreaming? I stream every Sunday. Every Sunday. Yeah, I'm hitting him, but what you see is the immune to control, right? Like, so he's getting hit. I don't know what that acronym stands for, so I'm not gonna say, or yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what kind of shenanigans you got going on. Man, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna see if I can make it to midnight here. I might do like one more maybe. I'll hit 60 tomorrow. I should hit 60 tomorrow. But the thing is, like I said, the game, once I fall below 60, it's like, it makes it easier. And then once I get above 60, it makes it hard again. It's like the game wants to keep you at like 60%. I have no idea. Ask someone that works in tech sales. Why would I know? I don't do sales. What? I don't do consulting either. What? I think you're confusing me with someone else, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't do either of those two things. Nope, never worked at Amazon. Ever. So clearly you're confusing me with someone else. Because that's not me. Wait, Necro Pillar? What? Yo, I've never... What? Who's running Pillar? Huh? What year is this? Someone's running Necro Pillar. I've never worked at Amazon, so why would I like? IBM? No. I mean, it doesn't really matter where I work anyways, but you got the industry, like, tech, yeah, but not the right company, it's not the right job either, so, I mean, it doesn't really matter what, you know? I thought I banned that fog word. Huh. Yeah, he is. He's a monster. 100%. All right, so we got a guy on the other side now, finally pushing. It only took all game to get someone over there. Nice. I'm running that storm vault into me. Well, if you were here more often, you would know why that word was banned, you know? COVID brain. It's funny. Man. Yeah, you're not here all the time, though. That's the thing. Because you always are surprised when there's a stream, you know? There's like, it's the same day every single week, at least Sunday. And sometimes it's 2 days a week. Oh, so for the next 3 or 4 weeks, I'll be doing streams Saturday and Sunday. Because my girlfriend is going to be out of town. So, yes. Streams twice a week on the weekends. No, someone asked you earlier about Vanguard, and I said the same thing. I was like, I have not done Vanguard yet. I don't know. You like that mode? I think it's a good mode because there's so many people that I see asking for groups all day long. And you know, there's a lot of strategy behind level 4 because like everyone's asking for a healer charm and stuff like that. So like I think it's a good mode overall. I haven't played it myself, but definitely a lot of people want like are playing it. I gotta wait here now for a second. This guy might come and kill me though. Gotta be careful. Well, in the freeze and the freaking yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like the summons DH is just when you chase them down though, like they don't have any go like after they use their stuff, and that's what makes that build tough to play. But when they have it, it's good. Like it does a lot of damage. It's just you need like a knife trap or something. Gotta get on it. Resets twice a week. Farming charms to salvage. Upgrade even if lower tier. Better than nothing. Yeah, but I don't want to play that mode. Dead here probably. Just kidding. It's not the health globe. Frozen though. Like if I got gear from it or like gems or something like that, maybe, but yeah, someone's freaking with those long freaking dots, man. Crazy. Looking for an opportunity to swing on that DH back there. Yeah, but the legendary isn't the affix doesn't that only work on like certain things? Like you can't. Wow, that hurt. might try to go help this other side here because I don't think I'm making much progress on my side. I don't use my ultimate though in PvP, so I don't really care. They have too many barbs, man. Yeah, too many freaking barbs. No, like I mean, there's the build that I play in Battlegrounds. It doesn't use primary attack, so like I don't shoot my ultimate at all. Like I never use primary attack, right? So it's really worthless for me. And they got a lot of barbs and Tempest. Crazy, man. That's crazy. Like if I was running a different build that fired primary attack, then you know, it might be useful. But PvP, I really don't run that build. And Vanguard just kind of like, oh, I'll probably play it eventually. Just, you know, I'm not grinding it out right now. I wouldn't say I'm consistent, but I stream on the weekend, like Sunday. I stream once a week, and I put out builds every now and then. We just, there's a lot of new people, that make YouTube videos. People don't really stream this game, and on Twitch especially, there's just no one just really cares about the game too much on Twitch, which is why like I'm steering people to my YouTube, because like I don't know how much longer I'll stream on Twitch. It's just not worth it. I mean, but right now I'm doing it because it's only bandwidth to stream the Twitch. But if I wanted to use a better video encoder, I would have to stop streaming to Twitch, because Twitch doesn't support the high efficiency video codec. And I don't know why Twitch is so far behind on what codecs they support, and then you only can stream to 1080p at the most. Your bitrate's really limited. YouTube, you can stream 51,000 bitrate, and like, yeah, it's just better on YouTube. There's a few streamers. Oh yeah, on East and EU. East and EU, I think, right? I mean, Google did layoffs too. You can't just blame it on that. Google also did layoffs. Pretty much everyone has done layoffs. Sounds good, dude. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. No, I will never run blur. I should say never run blur, but I have tried it before. I'm telling you, it didn't feel good as Brawler. Yeah, but 50% of 200 is 100, and 10% of 10,000 is 1,000, right? It's like that's so they did more layoffs, right? Like percentages don't always mean things because like people are like, oh, don't spend more than a third of your income on rent. But then it's like if you make $2 million every month, that's a lot. You know what I mean? And I think the number that it was for them was somewhere around what I just said, based on the engineering staff numbers. Yeah, you can't throw your summons past that barrier. I don't know if we got. Oh, we already have. Wow. Okay. It's restarting. It's restarting. I'm probably get AFK penalty on the freaking game. My game's reloading. Hold on. No, it's the I do have an Intel, but it's actually my Intel card or sorry, my Nvidia card. I think it's dying. And then also give me a second because it always takes the stream a couple moments to like recapture the game. So you're gonna hear the game. I loaded back into a defeat. Nice. Okay. That was the last one. All right. Hold on, my freaking it's still not reloading. It's like it always takes a moment for it to research to refine the window to capture. So I'm waiting. And then we'll end it here. That was a loss anyways. It didn't really matter. Cause I don't know, we didn't have enough push or something. I don't know. Well, it's fine though. It's all good. Hey, we're back. Alright. So that was the last stream, or that obviously that was the last game of the night. So we will be playing again. So this coming week it'll be a Saturday and Sunday stream. So Saturday and Sunday stream for basically the next 3 to 4 weekends, at least for the next 3 weeks. Maybe the 4th week as well. I'll be doing streams Saturday and Sunday. So yeah, make sure that you tune in for those. And make sure you follow my YouTube, of course. Because like I said, like, you know, it's just kind of weird to play on, keep streaming to Twitch if, like, you know, there's no growth. So, yeah. Yeah, plus the quality is better on YouTube because you can stream in a higher bitrate. So, yeah, there you go. Anyways, I have a busy work week this week. Make sure everyone stays alive, and yeah, make sure you tune in to next week's stream on Saturday. Maybe I'll do a Friday stream too, but probably not. But Saturday and Sunday for sure. So thanks everyone for watching. Sorry for the crash there at the end, but I'll see everyone next weekend. Goodbye everyone. Goodbye.